Thanks, Sam.
Hold it.
Amused.
Quite the energy to come into. Wow, what a welcome. I don't recognize this song, so I'm not sure if I've done this one or not. If this is ZX Advent, then I have not finished that one. But I've done the rest of them, so. First and foremost, good morning, Kel. And Tupper sneaking in with the 6-month. That's still mind-blowing that we're already that far along. Wild, wild, wild. Of course, hello, Rose. Hello, Dying. I hope we're all well. I had fully intended to start a little bit earlier. And then just the process of making food and eating the food that did not happen, so but I am gonna try and get as far through this one as I can tonight, so that hopefully I'm not up until 1 or 2 on Friday finishing it, because I would love to be able to start 3 on Saturday. But time will tell. Time will tell. It's gonna be what it is. That's all there is to it. Let me just get the game open here. Where are we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a 2-disc game. Oh, we're gonna be on this one for a minute. 2 discs. I did not know this game was that big. Oh, man. All right. Where is my capture? Is that it? That's it. We'll hop over here. We'll pause the music, because I know we're about to get a fun intro of some sort. We must be. Yeah, okay. Hi, Capcom. Umbrella. It's them. No, they fully did away with the the live action. Not surprising, but that is a little bit of a tragedy. Miss having to change discs for games, I know. There's such a novelty to it, right? And now, like, a lot of these games, they're still presented as 2-disc. Like, so I have what was it called? Like the Legacy Collection or something for Metal Gear Solid on the PS3. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Welcome in, Droplet. What? What an intro. I really honestly forgot you would have received a lot from that. What the hell was I saying? No, I have the I forget what they called it. But I have a collection disc on the PS3 for the Metal Gear Solid series, but they give you the first game.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. They give you the first game as a download code. So swapping the discs for the first game, because the first Metal Gear Solid is also a 2-disc title. Swapping the discs is done through like a really obnoxious menu navigation system, and it's like, oh.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. So like, I really especially where the disc changing is still implemented as a thing that's required. I miss having to change the actual physical disc because the digital disc change is such an obnoxious experience. Physically changing a disc is significantly less painful. Final Fantasy VIII Remaster on Steam, surprisingly seamless. That's good. I feel like Steam would work out a good way to do that. It was not that. I mean, it wasn't like awful, but it was not great on the PS3 for Metal Gear. It was a little bit of a. It's just like finding the menu first and foremost is a whole thing. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Doesn't want you to say it? Are you on mobile? It might just require a little refresh. I know half the time my redeems don't function on mobile.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Mongoose. Good morning, Mitty, on behalf of Mongoose. A couple times being stubborn, yeah. That's not the whole reason I don't usually use redeems. But a big part of it does stem from how generally busted mobile tends to be, because most of my viewing is done on mobile. It's rare that I'm actually like sat at my computer doing something when I'm not doing this. So
I've got to find her.
all right, let's get rolling. I think I am okay. I'll remind you.
Resident Evil 2.
We do have 2 characters to choose from.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
I forgot to check for subtitles.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
That's why I immediately shut up. I didn't want to talk over. Talk over without subtitles. I was expecting the character select to happen first. Apparently not the case.
What have we got here?
There he is. Just forced to kill switch Nemesis because of oh man. That's wild.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Uh-oh. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
The inner monologue is killing me.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Who's that voice? That's really familiar.
There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Barbie animated movie.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
Jesus.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
What else did he do, Tupper? Was there anything else on that list that I would actually know? Also, he does look kind of redhead, but they were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Okay. A lot of 90s cartoons. Could be X-Men. I remember... I didn't watch anything, like, consistently when I was that young, but I did catch a lot of episodes of just a bunch of random shit. He does look kind of ginger in this, but he's depicted blonde later, so I'm not sure if it was a palette limitation or if they just retconned it. I just want to see the list myself. Silver kind of ginger. Hey, that's fair. No, he's very blonde with like a little bit of brunette undertone in 4 when he first appears in the original 4. Leaning more brunette though, if I recall. Oh, he passed away relatively recently. It was only 2020. Hold up. I'm looking through these things now. Could potentially recognize him from fucking Babar. I forgot that was a series. Did anyone else watch Babar? Oh, it's a movie. Babar. He voiced Elevator Boy and Taylor. Okay, no, here's television. He was in Metabots. I could recognize him from that. We watched a lot of Metabots. Oh yeah, I forgot about Roly Polioli. His final role was Daymare 1998, released in 2019. A game I've never heard of. So if you've ever heard of Daymare, he was in that one. Elmer? Possibly. Patchwork Elephant? It looks familiar, but not tremendously. So I may have seen it in passing if it was um if it was something that existed here. Elmer, my boy. No, oh, that's a lot of zombies. The Elmer I grew up with was Fudd. Elmer Fudd was the only Elmer. Elmer Fudd and Elmer's Glue were the Elmers of my childhood. So, sorry, I should have warned that I was going to be popping a can open there. All right. Okay, we're going to get in now. Sorry, a little sidetrack. I just had to know. I had to explore. Wow, there's a lot of dudes. Actually, this sucks. Run, Leon. So I know this section. I don't know it in the context of this game, but I do know this section. Because there are, there's a series of rail shooters that I have on the Wii. That kind of, like, condense the stories of a handful of the first games into rail shooter levels. And this opening is part of one of them. I believe it's I think this one takes place in Dark Side Chronicles. Because there's Umbrella Chronicles and there's Dark Side Chronicles, and I forget which games are condensed into which shooter, but those are the two rail shooters. I want to say Dark Side Chronicles has this one. So I have technically played the opening of this game. Just not like this. No, but also good. Umbrella, as in the megacorp pharmaceutical company that created the virus that has caused all of this to occur. Umbrella Chronicles.
Freeze!
They do. They're
Who
very
are you? What are you doing here?
ambiguous.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
These models actually look really good. Compared to, I mean, they didn't look bad in the first game. Monitor adjust. That's hilarious. Okay. No subtitles, so. No, like, did not look bad in the first game at all, but there's already, like, so much more detail going on in this one. And it's only been... Never trusted Mary Poppins, you know? Hey. Can't fault you there. No, there was only 2 years between this and the first game. You're equipped with a lot of bullets, buddy. I know you're a cop, but like... Papers dated September 18th. It looks irrelevant. Okay, fine. Look at our boy's portrait. I know. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it? No, that should be it. Why is that opening options? How did I open my menu? Uh-oh. How do I get into my inventory? Well... Can I have that shotgun, though? I know this is probably a waste of bullets, but... I would really like that shotgun. You've stopped breathing. Hell yeah. Alright, you can stare at that portrait for a sec. Dumb shit, make yourself laugh out loud? Absolutely. If you can't laugh at yourself, you should be able to laugh at yourself. He's a little disgruntled, isn't he? He is looking a little more that, like, blonde brunette in that portrait as well, so I'm thinking the model just doesn't quite accurately represent what they were going for. Hiccuped so loud. You know, stuff happens, right? Okay, let me hit buttons here for a sec. I legit... Do I just not get to... There it is. Why is it circle? What a weird button. Anyway, okay. Rookie files. Hint files for the rookie mode. Oh. It's because I picked easy, isn't it? I picked baby mode, so they're treating me like baby. Statute of a woman bearing a water vessel. Statute? Why did I say statute? It literally... Okay. No, that's gonna give me hints for puzzles that we haven't even encountered yet. Okay, so I used a bunch of ammo, but I have a shotgun now. That's an adequate trade-off for a difficulty that's, in theory, going to give me, like, an ungodly amount of ammo, right? Case is broken, nothing useful inside. Case is broken, nothing useful inside. One corpse still twitching away, I know. I think a couple of them were. Oh, that guy is dead dead. There is one of them for sure that's very... There he is. Yeah, the two there. These fuckers will not sleep. Alright, well, let's move on. We came in here, and now our new friend is dead. Sorry, pal. Should have left you to your own. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Stay down. Interesting. The aiming functions a little bit different than it did in the first one. It's similar, but the response time is not the same. Claire Redfield, Zoe Left for Dead. That's fair. Well, I mean... That's fine. They have, like, slightly similar outfits, don't they? Same color scheme. Wearing red shirts. Claire Redfield. Mm-hmm. What are we piecing together, friend? What realization have we made? What's up? Don't. I like clip them. Yeah, come here. One of those is correct. She might have stated it. I don't remember if she did or not. But she... It's not like a huge spoiler thing if she did not state it. But she is... She is Chris's sister. She might not have said his name, but I think she said something about looking for her brother. That's quite the sound, isn't it? That's a lot of dudes, actually. What if I just, like... Right. Depth perception. Yeah. Couldn't possibly be Mother. like how hurt I am already. I don't have any healing. No, I don't. It is nice that he changes his posture to communicate a little bit more what kind of shape he's in. So I can be extra aware of how shit I'm playing at all times. Could be his ancestor. No, that's fair. I will tell you that I really don't think it's spoiling anything. The first 3 games are happening like almost in tandem. The first one happens first, obviously. But then 2 and 3 are like literally overlapping. They are happening at exactly the same time. Zombies are much more tenacious in this one. Hear y'all shuffling. You were a cop. You were supposed to be on my side. But now you're trying to eat me. Stuff really escalated, huh? There's like a lot of car accidents and fires. Considering we got here and we were like, it's my first day on the job. I'm totally unaware that anything could possibly be wrong. Guys, please. I'm going this way because I remember going down in the rail shooter and finding it really obnoxious. I don't know if it actually changes at all. I am wounded. It's for comfort, yeah. You never just get a little handful? Doesn't have to be full titty. I got nothing, and I just sometimes, you know, grasp the side. It's... like, I'm literally skin and bone, and I'll still grab my rib. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything down there or not, but let's go explore. Why not? Do ass bongos? Yeah. Do that too. Can't lie. I'm just... Full disclosure, I am a perpetual fidgeter. I am always fidgeting. And if I'm walking around, but I'm like moving from A to B without anything in my hands, I gotta fidget somehow. So it's like lots of bongo on the thigh, bongo on the ass, you know? Make a little drum beat while you're walking. Why not? Why the hell not? Music everywhere. Used it once. What is it though? Fiddling with everything else. Uh-huh. Promise Lockwood chat you'd go for a walk. I mean, just like The regular route's a good route. There's nothing wrong with that. Square of chainmail? That's a pretty cool toy. Chainmail would have like weird physics would affect it funny. You know? I could see that being a lot of fun. Cause it'd be rigid, but also very like swooshy. Always cold, also fair. Walk on the wild side. An old fountain. Something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Broke it 5 minutes later? What was he doing to break a fidget cube that quick? That's powerful. Drive down to the other park? Only if you want to. Depends on how long you want to be out for said walk, because the little walk around our place is a solid jaunt, and it requires no driving. $2, yeah, no, it's fair. Which one will feel more gratifying? That's the question. Little buttons and stuff to wiggle. I got Tupper, a fun one. It's more than just a cube. It's got like, what's it got? It's like 12 sides or something. And they're all a little bit different.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a
Casual.
mansion located
Okay,
in
so
the outskirts of this city.
2 months. 2 months has gone by.
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
No one believed them, and now there are zombies.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Fine. But I'm coming back for you.
Brother,
Just hold on.
get out of here now or I will shoot you myself. I also just like... all of this happened. Don't worry about me, though. It's like, dude, are you sure? You're like literally screaming in my ear and then telling me you're fine and not to stress. Oh, we're still on the ink ribbons, and I'm no longer getting 6. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's just a little scratch. Oh, God. Go on without me. I'll be okay. I just need a few minutes. Oh. Door lock service. I know. I have a key card. Use it. Lock. Lock. Hall side door lock released. Okay. So it hasn't given me the option to pick a character, so I don't actually know what's happening. Okay, okay. So we're in August. August 23rd. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. Okay. Okay. Something ominous about... Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Doomed to play as a perfect gorgeous twink? I don't know. I have no context yet. I'm wondering, I know that stuff would not be laid out quite the same because the context of the gameplay is a lot different. But I feel like we're probably going to meet up with Claire again, and I'm curious if it will give us a choice at that point. So maybe like running through the opening as Leon as like a tutorial thing. You know? Wow, I'm going to take one of these right now and use it. Now he can let go of his tit. He's doing okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. So this is a safe room then? The storage is here, so it has to be, right? Symbol of the Raccoon City Police Department. Alright. Well, saw that. Too dark to see anything, he says, but I sure saw it. I don't know if y'all did. No, I will say, there's probably more than a few reasons that loading screen is so iconic. And just that distinctly ominous tone it holds is absolutely part of it. Open close switch for the shutter. Can't be activated since the cord is cut. The head is missing. Seems to have been twisted off. Be a grim thing to come to a conclusion about. Spade etched under the keyhole. Okay. We got a spade door. I don't like that it has that much of a human tone to the sound it makes. Ow. Brother. Brother. You are strong. I do not like you. He's fucking me up. Should have took the shotgun out, actually. Oh, your movement suffers a lot when you take damage. Oh, no. Alright, well, there goes our healing, I guess. No? was full. That was a lot of healing. Okay, so I have 4 shots with the shotgun. Is it worth using them on this fucker? Let's find out. Let us find out. Come on, fella, where are you? Leon, please. Ready the shotgun. They're so strong. That's an herb. I also just know they have to be replenishing their health when I leave the room, so I'm wasting that ammo. Cutscene for that was cool, honestly. Honestly. No, I'm stoked to be playing this one. It's like, I know a lot of little tidbits about this story, but I've never actually seen this game. And by extension, I've seen very, very little of the remake as well. Hate fighting them. They're hard. They've already taken, like, more hits than anything we fought in the first game, other than bosses. It wouldn't go down. It did not want to go down. Familiar with how they got such detailed? Probably heard or read about it somewhere at one point, but not in any capacity that I would be able to recall. A lot of them are just paintings, aren't they? Empty soda cans and junk, nothing else. Guess this was meant to be my welcome party. Mostly just still images, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. The fixed angle was partly to create tension, but was also a catalyst of the general limitations. Like, they had to have a fixed angle just because of the general hardware limitation. But for a horror game, that also meant they could play with, like, really weird angles and build tension that way. Looks like there was a recent accident here. And that's why, as well, with Silent Hill, where the camera was only semi-fixed, like, it always had a swing to it, you had slight control over what the camera did. That meant everything had to be rendered, rather than just an image. But because everything was rendered, they ran very quickly into the hardware's dramatic render distance limitation for what had to be rendered. And that's where the fog in Silent Hill came from. It was born to hide the rendering pop-in that the world had to do, because the draw distance was so short that everything would just, like, very blatantly be popping into view as you rendered it by moving through the town. And to cover it up, they just added a fog effect. And now that's, like, one of the most iconic looks in horror gaming, is having that. Like, everyone who does not relate fog to Silent Hill, genuinely. People who have no context for Silent Hill whatsoever will still look outside on a foggy day and be like, haha, it looks like Silent Hill, right? Like, that's such a fundamental thing now. It rewrote everyone's brain chemistry. And it was because the PlayStation 1 was weak. That's what birthed it. Silent Hill is to fog with Final Destination, just log trucks. Genuinely. I actually saw an image recently that they had a... I had a log truck decked out with Final Destination marketing. I wish I had saved the image. I don't know where it was. Think of the fog. Like The Mist? Stephen King? Or is it something else that I'm unaware of? Also, ads are about to begin. I apologize. I am just gonna kind of putter around this room. There's an old movie. Okay. Let me look that up really quick as well. The Fog. 1980. Okay. I don't know if I've heard of this one. But it's a John Carpenter, so I will keep it in mind. There was also one. Seems like a remake. Or like a retelling by a different team or something like that. In 2005. Decently sure, that's good. I'll reread that in a second. Looks like there was a recent accident here. Not unlike the rest of the city, Leon. Very good. How astute. Looks like an operation map. It's a fireplace. An oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Good thing he's cute. You do be a cutie. Listen. If you're already this into the Leon S. Kennedy, I am so excited for you to experience him once we get to 4. Resident Evil 4 Leon is like peak Leon. Know the legend? Beautiful. Just wait. Get him out of this silly little boy in blue uniform. Put a little bit of experience under his belt. I knew there was a reason we got along. Just a very back and forth enabling energies here. All right. Nothing else interesting appears to be in this room, unfortunately. So I'll read that memo. We know there's an oil painting above a fireplace. That will be something relevant. Wait, hang on. I do have a lighter. Can I ignite that right now? Making each other worse. Worse? Or better? There it is. We found a gem. Why did only one tiny little hole burn through that painting? What's going on there? Where did we store that? This one. Alright, let's read this. Operation Report, September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Of course, that would happen the day before. Just start randomly spreading weapons around the department until we can secure a place to hold them. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder, David Ford. Why did I second guess that? Is this all still the same thing? Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. Alright. Kudos to the day. Honestly, taking the time to give reason, that is commendable, yeah. As little, like, as far-fetched as their reasoning is, at least there is a reason for weapons just kind of being randomly scattered around the department. You are correct. Very much appreciate them trying. It's a fun touch. Because it is usually really weird, right? Just like, alright, here's a thing here for no reason, and here's some stuff here. Like, we were finding ammo littered all over the mansion. For no reason at all. There was just ammo fucking everywhere. At least here, it's like, yeah, we put stuff randomly around the place. You'll have to find it yourself. Good luck. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Ooh. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. The creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristics is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers, as well as their location, remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. That's what I found. It was a bastard. Hold on, hang on. No, never mind. I'm a fool. For a second, I thought that red jewel that I forgot existed was ammo, and I was like, is there a limitation to how many can stack? No, I'm just a fool. I am simply the fool. Barricade appears to have been made in a hurry. How very zombie of these barricades. Ventilation shaft, it's dark inside. Hi folks. Hello? You're that close to me? You can still tell whether or not they are dead. The same way you could in the first one. Just they have a... If they have a puddle of blood spread underneath them. Diamond door, okay. Then they are dead. If they do not have that puddle of blood, they are not yet fully expelled. Leave it for now. Forgot I still had a first aid spray. Another safe room. There's a camera. What'd that do? No? No camera for me. I am gonna save while we're here. Even though they only gave me 2. Use privilege to make period jokes. Listen, I've never been in a position to have any say on that whatsoever. So I will leave it up. I will leave that up to your judgment. It's locked. Special kind of key is required. I am actually... I could have done this an eon ago. Let's put the ink ribbon away. And considering I don't have more ammo, we're gonna save the shotgun. I also should keep the knife on me for now, even though I hate the knife. I haven't even used it in this game. I mean, I would say so. You're still experiencing them. But again, it's not my place to have any say one way or the other, so... Okay, I know I can develop film, but... So we found a dark room. God, I miss being in a dark room. Can I stack stuff in the box? Sort of. I can remove it first. That is fair. It's still a faster stacking process than it used to be. Stockholm Syndrome? Not that kind of dark room. No. A development room with photos. Still affect you and impact you. That's kind of where my head's going too. It's just not my place. So I'm not here to stop you or egg you on. I can also tell you pretty confidently, though, that Tupper would probably just say fucking go for it. A knife main? In the old ones, though? Because it was pretty miserable to use in the first game. Seems to be sealed from the other side. Okay. You have another gem, sir. Something is written on the mounting. The god of sun and the god of moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red Soul. So I need to... That's kind of a really fun puzzle. Deep Thoughts Corner. I'm not surprised if the knife is a great experience in the remakes. Once I have a feeling that the further we get into the franchise, the higher the difficulty will be set. Because generally I like to play games, not usually on the hardest difficulty, but on like the intended, quote unquote, you know? And the intended is usually either the normal or the hard. Alice's knife was a good knife. The Vorpal blade. She could teleport. Do I have to, like, get you close? Release stone. Telling me that's not the puzzle? Or one of these not where they're meant to be? Oh, wait, no, I did fuck up. I see. Hold up, hang on. This is salvageable. I didn't notice the difference in the floor. There we go. It's a button. Rock. I have 2 of those now, and I still don't know what they do. And they don't stack. Oh good. Oh no. Okay. You zombie. There you are. You know, for the sake of curiosity. No, it's bad. It's bad. It does not even remotely stagger them. They do not give a shit that they're being stabbed. Oh, it's like literally just desperate measure weapon. I am out of ammo and need to do something kind of shit. Like, if it were easy, I could, like, quick swap here, and then just... Hey, grab my leg instead! Fuck! Get back up sometimes? Yeah. If they don't immediately start bleeding when they're down, they're still alive. I'll try and let this guy get a little closer. Now, see, he's got a puddle of blood spreading beneath him, so he's dead. We will encounter one that doesn't die. Then you'll see. Oh, I guess I went to stab that first one, and he grabbed my leg, so that's kind of an example. I downed him first, in the hopes that I could just stab him. Desk is disorganized and untidy, probably reflects the owner's personality. You're gonna be wearing a coat very similar to that one. Chris's diary. Chris. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. Chris, you blew up the mansion. The fact that any incriminating evidence was destroyed was literally because you were like, Rebecca, set off the timer. Does he mention me? We'll find out. We'll find out. August 17th. I was gonna try and go for a bit, but my brain just blanked. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over, and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip, because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Okay, there it is either way. There it is either way. So if we didn't have all the pieces yet, we got them now. We did get the unicorn medal. He's just too caught up in his research.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
He's in Europe, without you. I can't tell Claire about this trip.
Stay any longer than necessary.
She'd be
Let's
so
split
jealous.
up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I was gonna say, maybe this is the moment. I guess we are just Leon. Let's go! He wrote that in his diary just in case she finds it. I know how much you like infinity pools. And also, it's in Paris. I know how much you want to go to Paris. And then I'm going to Belgium. I know how much you want to go to Belgium. And then we're flying down to Rome. I know you really want to see Rome. Sorry, Claire. Important business. Important devices. This must be where they gathered information. Great. Good talk. Another shotgun. Wait, hold on, hang up. Shotguns. We got so many shotguns. Can we give one to Claire?
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
If you read this, I'm probably alive eating croissants. Do you remember that cafe we went to when you were a child? The one that you always talk about every other month. You're talking about this cafe, and how much you miss their croissants. Well, I'm eating one right now, probably, as you're reading this. I didn't want to tell you. Chris Redfield, of course he won the marksman contest. They're really talking up Chris here, aren't they? There isn't anything useful? Sure. Trashed, someone must have searched the desk. Appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Alright. Shotgun double wield? That's for Chris only. No one else has the arms that Chris does. Dual wielding shotguns would be fucking wild. Alright, we needed to visit a box quite badly. Where did we come from? Okay, we are going a new direction. Perfect. Although I did also get the medallion. I could go back to the lobby. Spade. We have to go back to the lobby. Small ventilation shaft. It's far too small for an adult to fit into. That's a lot of handcuffs just kind of chained to a table. Okay. What was this? Knob turns, door won't budge. Seems to be sealed from the other side. Right. Might just be Leon. That's how it's feeling. I'm not mistaken though, right? It did not give me any option anywhere. Unless it's dictated by the difficulty? In which case Leon is the easy mode. Which is that's pretty funny if that's the case. Boy baby Leon. But I guess he is the trained cop. Launcher option? I don't know. I really don't. Well, in that case, I know I was saying that we would play opposite characters. But because it didn't seem to have an option in this one, I'll still give us the option for the remake. I will not force us into Claire. I will give people the choice. Whether they want to play again as Leon, or if they want to experience Claire. I feel like that's fair. Okay, we don't know what these are for yet, so let's pop these in here. Playing remake right after? No. The remakes will be some of the last ones played, because they are very recent titles. I'm just going to be playing in order of how the games were released. So it will be a bit before we see the remake. So I think the remake of this one was... It was either 2019 or 2020, if I remember right. Yeah. By that time, maybe we'll seen women. We will have in. I think 0 is going to give us the option. We will be playing as Jill in the remake of 1. Code Veronica has an option. Or you just are. I don't actually know how that one works. But I know one of the characters, if there is not an option, is... Or if there is an option, one of the characters is definitely female. And if there's no option, then we are absolutely playing a female character in Code Veronica. 5 is co-op. So there will always be 2 characters present. And one of them is a woman. 6 has a bunch of different campaigns going on, and I think there are 3 campaigns in 6 that have a female option. But 6 plays like 5 in that you are always in like a co-op scenario, so no matter which character you pick, you will have both characters present. The other one just gets controlled as a bot if you're playing single player. So, but yeah, 3 of the 4 campaigns in 6 has a female character. So like, yeah, we'll see a lot. We'll see some women before we get to the remakes. Of playing as mythical creatures. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Love Jill's beret. I know. I hope she still has it in the remake. The remake was pretty true to form. Euphemism? I'm not even gonna try to dissect what that could be a euphemism for. This is backward, not where I'm trying to go. Picking all the wrong doors. I've gotten myself turned around. So the liquor is still out here somewhere. It's not this way. Whoa, that actually made me jump. Oh, let go. Stop it. I'm trying to get through. Worst part is I knew that that was going to happen at some point. It still got me. Oh, it's you. Bye now. Just peace out. Said it before and I'll say it again. Survival horror rule number 1. Fighting is optional. Just a shoulder massage. Honestly, I could go for one of those. Probably need someone with a grip like they're trying to rip skin from bone as well. To really get to the cause of my issues. Alright, medallion. Nice. Who is she? Well, she had a spade key. So we could say that she was a queen of spades. Was this anything? Is this a door or is this just wall? It seems to just be wall. Okay. Nothing else, huh? Doesn't scream efficiency. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of a choice. Come on, you. I need you to come at me so that I can navigate around you. Thank you. Okay, bye! So anyway. Peekaboo, yeah. I see you. They don't grab again. Alright. What was this one? Forget where the spade doors were. Uh-huh. Was that one in the hall with the liquor? A spade? It might have been. We're gonna go check. As much as I don't want to deal with the liquor. Let's go. Ignore me. I'm just passing through. Right. What's all this then? Copy machine. Very good. Ink ribbon. Visual materials. Very nondescript. Okay. Where are we going with that? Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope broken, end of report. Interesting. Is it illegal to skulk in sewers? Well, it's mildly suspicious. I'm sure if you didn't have C4 explosives on your person and just explained that you like to go there to think, they would leave you alone. Crank. We got a crank already. Just my chillax spot. Honestly, as long as it didn't reek the way I expect it does, I'd probably be down with just the sound of rushing water. Knowing that no one else was going to be around. You can stay on your ceiling. It's fine. I didn't mean to disturb you. I don't remember where we went upstairs. But I know that there was another door down here that was locked. I don't think it's one that we have access to. Yeah, it was this one. A diamond. We do not have access to that yet. So the next spade door has to be... square shape. Okay. Did we encounter a square hole already? There's also an entire wing from the foyer that I haven't even tried to go into yet, I don't think. I could be wrong about that too. I might have tried the door. It was locked, if I did. But it might not have been. This one was... it just didn't open. Sealed from the other side. Close move too. Inconvenient right now. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that is true. That does happen. The only advice I can offer. Ah. Not your clothes. The clothes that you are trying to depict. I was literally about to say, if you yourself are in a situation where you can be unclothed, nothing could stop you. But I suppose that is a valid complaint in such a situation. Key is now useless. Okay, that was the last spade. That's good to know. I can go back and get the shotgun, because I just got rid of a spade key. I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy your meal. I got something that I gotta grab first. They were grazing. Yeah, basically. More or less. I suppose you could word it that way. Five rounds of shotgun. Adorable. Well, we are about to interrupt their meal. Hello, fellows. There are many of you. Like a concerning many of you. But it's okay because the shotgun is very efficient. Oh my god. Went to a precinct. Upstate where they can graze all day. He's in a better place now. Grazing with friends, day in, day out. Desk is locked. We have not found a small key yet. Just big room. This is a very big room. The most archive-ass archive I've ever seen. That's not true, but you know. Okay. Right. Shift left and right. Okay. No, not yet. 'Cause I don't know if I'm doing anything. Chill here? Fucking fair. That massive painting on the wall, too. Hell yeah. Did not move. Interesting. I am lacking understanding here. Okay. I guess we'll come back. Well, upstairs first. The Konami code? I don't have enough buttons. Chemistry books. I guess we go out here. Big. Place big. Oh my. Are you having fun too? The air is feeling a little static. Ah, you're fine. We found it. Square hole. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button to open my menu. Secret stairs. Old style. Crank also just dissipated. It no longer exists. That was a one-use crank. Carrying devil's lettuce? Close enough. It is green, and it is an herb. We're gonna get arrested? No, it's okay, we're the cop. Switch. I'm missing a cogwheel. Interesting. Are those? Hold up. Why does that look like teeny, 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 tiny bloody handprints? Do you see that? To the left of the bottom cogwheel? Like micro handprint. What's going on there? Raccoon. We found them. We were promised raccoons in this city, and by God, we're gonna find the fucking raccoons. Seems to have been recently moved. Wow. I'm missing an iron plate then, huh? I appreciate that Leon also takes the stairs 2 at a time like his buddy Chris. I also have no idea if they're buddies. This is Leon's first day. He probably has never met Chris in his life yet. Oh my god, stuff's making me jump, dude. It's all so loud. Okay, this is depicting how to move the shelves, but they were not working. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, how were they aligned? First one is between the first red, or left on blue. The next one is left on orange, and then left on blue. Like, they were basically already in position. This is a whack-ass police department. Bishop Plug. Well, Mr. Bishop. If you insist. I have no idea where that's for. Have we seen anywhere that would require that? I guess we also haven't explored everywhere yet. Which direction did we come from? Could we access? Hang on. Am I completely foolish? Was there that door in there and we just didn't try it? Or did we try it? No. Okay. Because we can't see the door yet. No, this is it. Were we in here? Oh, hey, fella. Prefer if you didn't. Alright, what's all this then? Nothing. Good. Great talk. You're very fast. I don't like that. You're also just strong. Goodness. Please. Please. Oh, he is dead. Damn it. He only took 3 shots and I wasted 5. Emergency ladder. Shortcut. Love shortcuts. Yeah, the door beneath me is one that we still haven't explored yet. I'm not sure if it took a key or if we just didn't go to it, but it's there. It's one that we need to look at. Okay, so we got the small key there. Do have typewriter. I've overtaken the city, spend more money on actual police. Well, you know how city spending goes. I can tell you, our city would absolutely spend way more on a building than it would any form of security or beneficial services, but I'm no expert, so who am I to tell them what to do, right? I just live here. Ooh, another diary. Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. Yeah, what a freak. I'm already convinced that our dear police chief might have been in cahoots with some forces, considering the elaborate puzzles happening in this police station. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. She doesn't have the taste. Clearly, the chief is just into fine works. Brother, we need to do this. We were allies once. You were supposed to be on my welcome committee. Now here we are. Alright, we do have ads hitting in about 50 seconds. Bird. So I might do a quick little jaunt around the apartment. Stretch me old legs. I'm supposed to be your ally. Why are you attacking me and then dying? What's happening here? No, you're fine. Okay. That's a lot of birds. Hold up. Oh no. My crow companions, they have all turned on me. Oh. Yeah, that's good and normal. Alright. I'm gonna put tunes on. Now's a good time. Grab snacks, grab drinks, stretch, all the good stuff. I'm about to do the same. I won't be long. So, get it in. Do the thing. We'll be right back.
The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals.
Adding to my beverage repertoire. Did y'all stretch? I hope so. I'm taking the time to stretch. Y'all should be. Shoulders have been extra bad recently. Very obnoxious. Very ouchy. Shrimped at work. Don't pay me to stretch. No, but your body will pay you later by being functional, my friend. Just a little motion goes a long way. It doesn't have to be elaborate. I'm just making sure lyrics are all fine and dandy here. This one is kind of creepy. I don't remember this from the old Klonoa. It's been a long time since I've actually played that game thoroughly, but... Alright. We'll get back to it then. We'll get back to it. I say as I proceed to open another beverage. Okay. Okay. So we got this. She doth return. Helicopter is a complete wreck. That might have been our only way out of here. How could this have happened? Ah. Hey. Don't. That was a solid shove, Leon. I like the pouty little hand on the hip thing. I know he's doing it because he's hurt, but like, look at that. That bitch ass stance. Borked ankle? No. Just be careful, please. Put some ice on it if you have to. That's a nice gravel sound. What a great little crunchy gravel noise. I'm digging that. Also? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Fave burger one? Nice. Let's fucking go. have to make a point to go grab it sometime then. Valve. Okay, I can take herb, make room. Unfortunately, the reason the ankle got borked this time is because the ankle is kind of generally borked. Unless it was your other ankle, then girl. But it's kind of one of those things that's like, if it is the one that I'm thinking of, it's unfortunately quite simple to twinge because it's already a little bit oofed at all times. Oh, I promise you all, she knows the routine. She knows how to fix it. Well, you know, not fix, but it's kind of a fun twist. Something coming through the door instead of me going out. I like that. That was good. Too dangerous to go back outside. Oh, I see. So if I try to open that door again, more things are going to come through. Where are we then? City area. Okay, so I guess we're on... Are we not upstairs? Am I wrong about where we're located? I guess we are on the ground floor. Interesting. Okay. I got myself all turned around again. Oh, right, because we came down a staircase. Never mind, we're good. We're back. Unsolicited medical advice. I mean, have at it. You can offer all you like. Maybe something new will come up. But she's been dealing with this one for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. We tried not being sick. Yeah. Or you could hit them with my old family doctor's special of you're probably just anxious. Was always my favorite. Always my favorite. The real kicker there too was like my family is notoriously stubborn, right? If we perceive something as an inconvenience to deal with directly, we will subvert dealing with it in terms of like stuff that we can ignore. And like, you know, with health, you know where I'm going with that, right? Just like, if it's something that isn't immediately killing us, we probably won't go get it dealt with for a hot minute. So you would think that with how slim our records were at said doctor, that he might maybe take it seriously when we actually take the time to show up. And we'd still be hit with... You're probably just dealing with anxiety. So, I just stopped going to the doctor. I was like, well, you're not gonna do anything for me anyway, so I'll just deal with maybe dying. I have a different doctor now. I do. But... yeah. Are you alive? To any capacity? Are you gonna, like, jump me? No, you got bullets on your body. Let's go. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Sign off on immigration medical check. Promise to lose some weight? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, the lunge. There were tons of herbs, so... well... as tragic that it's as universal as it is also... at least we can all bond over relatively similar medical experiences. Not a great thing to be capable of bonding over, but... this is a mature stream. You've been here, right? I state in my rules and guidelines that it's 18 plus, yeah. To cheese? Hey, what? Huh? You don't have to delve into that if you don't want to, but what? Wow. Okay. Grim. Doctor, first of all, inappropriate. Second of all, there's a lot to unpack there. How do some of these people get licenses? Like, it feels like they just hand them out like candy. Like, Jesus. I'm going to go through 10 years of schooling to insult people and then not help them in any way whatsoever. Write them a piece of paper telling them to exercise more. Huh? Wow. I feel like that's malpractice. I don't think he can do that. What? Huh? I think that gives you legal permission to kill him, actually. Or was it 6'3"? It was 3'6", okay. No, House is an asshole, but he would actually, like, do something for you. Police station map. Yes, please. So I need to find a storage box now because I got shotgun shells. Also, I have that small key. I know that there was a desk in a hallway that was locked. That's probably more shotgun shells, if this follows the same pattern as the first game did. So I could start building shotgun stash for bosses. A funny anecdote. Great story to tell. Horrible that that happened. Like, what the fuck? If you want, I can like I can get it situated so that people compare him to cheese. Shredded cheese, if you would like. But you didn't hear that from me. Not here. No, no. Blue cheese. Mm. A heart. We do not have that yet. Okay, so I need to go back up. Don't make this a meme. Drama music, right, because this is Crow Room. We need to be out of Crow Room. I really don't remember hunting the G-Note. You'll find it. Your day will come. What was that door? Besides locked. We haven't gone over here yet. That's why we don't know what that is. Get off me. Fuck off. Stay the fuck down. Oh, that's the other side of the helicopter. Okay, good. Good stuff. Great stuff. Hubbins. Skellyman Hubbins. Alright. Post office Wi-Fi is awful. I'm unfortunately not surprised. I know. Okay, we need to remember there are shotgun shells. And the diamond key. I need a box. I can't carry all this stuff. I need to put it all in the stash. I have to get away from here. Also, poor baby Leon. Ripping the old tit with gusto. Let's go. Best part about how ads work as well is you can just start looking up, just don't look up anything that's going to be incriminating, but look up some just like weird, wild stuff on the Wi-Fi. And then anyone who connects to that Wi-Fi will start getting ads based on what you've searched. So you can really fuck with everyone. Leon Resident Evil bra. one of those bras that's shaped like cupped hands, but it's Leon's hands. There you go. Chris is the one with huge naturals. Let's be real. Don't give Leon too much credit. We love Leon, but do not give him too much credit. He hasn't earned all of it. It's all about Chris. Ankles icing? Good. I know, there is, this was hard key, never mind. There's a bot that will try to summarize what's been going on based on what's happening in chat. I'd be really curious about what it would churn out right now. I don't feel like going through the effort of adding that bot to my chat, but I'm really curious about right this moment. What would it try to deduce? I haven't been out here yet either. It does what? It tries to... It writes like a paragraph in an effort to summarize what's going on in the stream by pulling from chat. So it's like a pseudo recap. It's trying to catch people up. Fight with that boss so much. Right, yeah, Brian uses it, doesn't he? You know, I've seen it in a few places, but that's probably where I have the most exposure to it. I would have to assume. That was a lot of dudes. This one's not even dead. God. Blocking it doesn't work. September 28th, night shift, George Scott. Okay. This is a new hallway. I don't want new hallway. Lurk too much for your own good. I lurk 90% of the time too. It's okay. It's rare that I can just like sit down and actually like actively watch a stream. Usually it's while I'm doing something else. If it's a place I'm relatively comfortable, I will try to make a quip here and there when I get the chance, but usually I am busy, so... I am very busy. Mountain time just sucks for catching people, that's fair. I have a decent window. But I'm as East Coast as can possibly be in North America, so I get a nice little sweeping window for most time zones. They end up being pretty central. I've lost track of where I am and where I'm going. No, I wanted to put some of these herbs in the box so that I have them. That was the thing I was deliberately trying to do. I'm actually going to move these up here as puzzle items. No, I want the shells. I wanted to move the knife, not there. Observe daylight savings? Yeah, we do. That absolutely would throw stuff off. No, I can't immediately think of anywhere in Canada that doesn't observe it. I'm sure there's probably somewhere. But that where I'm unaware of, so. To my knowledge, the majority of Canada still follows it. Perfect, we can get rid of that key. Shotgun shells? Who are you? Handgun part? I beg your pardon? Hold on now. On a mountain. Climbing that mountain. A little bit more every day. Look like parts for a gun. That's wonderful, but... H&K Germany uses 9mm, yeah. Can I, like, combine? Huh? Beg your pardon? I just made my gun hot. What does that do? What did that do? Burst? With a stock holster. Capable of firing 3 rounds auto bursts. Wow. I'm gonna turn that off. Just Arizona and Hawaii. Wow. It would be nice to be able to see some mountains. We're relatively flat over here. Lots of nice ocean, though. We do have a lot of good water access. Right, there was a key. I need to figure out where that was again. Because I don't remember. Was that... Maybe that was down that staircase outside. Swap a mountain for your ocean. Maybe someday. We can trade views for a little while. We do have some nice trees, too, to be fair. Should he be a goblin? Should he have hair? Those are good questions. I would say, if you are wholly undecided and entirely do not care, you can always flip coins. Flip coins, roll dice. Let random make decisions that you do not wish to make yourself. That is always a valid choice. Okay, perfect. This had shotgun. And there was a key in here, I believe. This was diamond key, right? Let's fucking go. Armored stone statue. The stand reads, Tyrannus the Brave revives with 2 lights. Right. Hole about the size of a fist. Oh! I have those! Hang on! I gotta do the run back. Just you wait. Just you wait. I know what's going in there. We're about to shove a couple gems into a couple bosom. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up, hang on. We need to see that run cycle. Like, if that's not just a little, you know? Like, he's got it. Look at that. One more time. You know what I'm saying? Just like, just a little. It's in there. Looking at the butt. It didn't matter where you looked. The hips were swaying. The arms kind of go out to the side just a little too much. Nice. Play Stardew? Sounds good. Have fun. King plug. We got a bishop and a king. But what are they plugging? He is Action Man figure until he's Fashion Baby. It's true. Been neglected and is covered with dust. Tragic. Oh yeah, pet all the cows. Pet them cows. I know this is annoying, but I am migrating everything, so it's a little more, you know. I don't remember where the diamond doors were. I feel like there was one. Oh, they color code them? How wonderful. How absolutely delightful. Well now, okay. I'm pretty sure the key is purple. Or pink, whatever they call it. So that should open those doors that are glowing on the map that we now own. So there's a red door and a green that we don't have yet. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to the main area and open up that purple door on the left. I just need to remember how to get there. So I could go down this way, but then I'm running by the liquor again. And I kind of don't care to deal with that right now. I'll be real. If we pass through another safe room, I probably will deposit all my shotgun stuff as well. Just realizing it's kind of useless to be running around with it on hand if I intend to save it for, like, boss scenarios. So, we'll offload that at some point. I do, like... I feel like it's a little easier to read the layout of this area than it was the mansion. The mansion I constantly felt lost in. I just kept getting turned around. I couldn't quite wrap my head around what direction was what at any given time. Hold please, only one hand on controller. I was trying to take a drink. Alright, now we're set. Can't tell if any of you are still alive, which is a little annoying. There is still one moving on the other side. Lock has been broken, can't be opened. Fair. This looks like documentation. Can I read it? Nah. Unlocked that. That's good. Not you. I hope you're alive. I mean, these clowns. Hey, pal. He's like, oh, you really fucked them up, didn't you? I don't know if I want to deal with you now. Well, that was your first mistake. The lunge meant your head gets crushed. What a pity, what a shame. Do any of these do anything? Why am I in here? What is the point of this room? Was it just a kill room? Go through the trash? I'm button mashing and nothing's doing a dang thing. Raccoon way. It's true. Absolutely true. For the raccoons, which is the city's namesake. No, but straight up, I can't interact with anything. There's nothing in this room. It's just a bypass room that doubles as a kill room. Like, why? Why? What was the purpose of that? Hold the gun in one hand, shoot them down. Cup of coffee, sandwich. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it. I do have that fancy, the fancy arm stock here. to really help me aim. Oh, this guy again. I did say I'd come back for him. Oh, there he goes. He got purpled real fast. Let go, buddy. Don't eat my neck. I didn't know you like that. I should have backed up. Sorry, friend. I've come for your heart. Can't even examine him. That's just it. He's just dead. Alright, well. Zombie Will Smith. Kinda, didn't he? Memo to Leon. Oh no. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard. From all the guys at the RPD. Oh. And the party hats? Oh no. That's not great. Oh, the little solo cups too. They're not red, but you know exactly the cups. The shitty little styrofoam things. The real tragedy. The real fucking tragedy. Loss of a good party. Thanks, Umbrella. How could you do this to us? Okay, so I know there was another door for the diamond key somewhere over yonder. Right, okay. Just go all the way. All the way, don't stop. Hi, pal. Lay down. Stay laying down, please. You do not need to get up. Hear you shuffling. There you are. I back up real slow, actually. Need you. There's more. I can still hear him. Oh my god. You take so many, dude. In the end, it was all for naught. Crushed his head anyway. Bye-bye diamond. Perfect. We're making probably not good time, but we're making decent progress through the department. Nice. I can rewire that. Beautiful. Can I break that glass? Is this that kind of game? Oh, fuck. God, dude. Why is this game getting me with all their jump scares? I'm not usually jumpy. Is it the game or is it me? What's happening tonight? That's fair. That's just the other side of the glass. All right. We will go back in there, just not yet. We're actually burning through ammo at a really uncomfortable rate. Club. We have not found club yet. I feel like we had... Heart door, yeah, we did. Okay. Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, this room. Is that really the only use for the heart? Wild. I will take one of these. I guess I can keep... Well, I know that one's there. I'll wait until I have a little more room. Open, close for the shutter. Cord cut. Can I... If I activate this, can I get my cord back? Oh, well, I fucked up. That's fine. Basement? No. Dogs are always awful to deal with, man. Yeah, I'm getting out of here right now. I'll come back. There's still other stuff to get first. There was nothing... Yeah, that's locked with the club. There was a red herb somewhere. I do not remember where that was. It's the only one I've seen so far, too, I think. Oh, well. Ain't that tragic. Okay. We know there's a basement. We have not gone down there, really, yet. I guess there isn't really anywhere else to go, huh? Okay. Let me find a safe room really quick, then. If I can remember where those were. We are close to something. Yeah, okay. I want to go about it this way. An ad break? We are close to an ad break too, yeah. We've got about 4 minutes before it forces its way in here and makes us all deal with that. Very good. I'm going to... I'm gonna... hang on. They are literally the same shotgun. Like, literally the same shotgun. Is there no... am I dumb? Is there a save in here? No save. Okay, well that's fine. That encourages self-betterment. That's a very solid question. Just in that the character, through their actions, does it? Or do they, like, actively encourage it? I think something's gotta be said about dear old Sam Bridges consistently denying any desire to do anything for anyone and then just doing the damn thing anyway. And eventually he kinda really cares about the people he's helping, despite originally wanting nothing to do with any of them. Big Boss is a good one. Well, depending. Depending on where in the timeline he's falling, Big Boss is a good one. Genuinely, Sam is a great character. Totally closed off, wanted complete isolation, did everything in his power to avoid people, and eventually accepted that he was helping and needed help from others. Venom did nothing wrong. No, the child soldiers at Zanzibar Land were totally nothing wrong at all. Goose from Untitled Goose Game. Doesn't look like it could pass through. Right, right. Every Persona protagonist. Be yourself, a horrible goose. So chaos, wreak havoc, honk. has to be a typewriter in here, right? There has to be. Is this not a safe room? I don't think this is actually a safe room, is it? It's not. It's just the stars room. Okay. There are them ads. I'm literally just looking for a safe room. No one's gonna miss anything. I've managed to get myself a little lost despite saying how much easier it was to navigate this one. I've forgotten what rooms connect to what is the issue. Oh, we will comment on that. Unless you're already free. Are you already free? Did they release you? Unstoppable. They can't hold you for long. Whether you hear these words or not, they cannot hold you for long. I think it's the room on the far side that I'm thinking of. So I'm gonna roll over there. This is a wild police station, honestly. Absolutely whack. This is the room I was thinking of, so we found it. You missed nothing. I just found the save room. All that running around I was doing, looking for a save room. We found it. So I guess... Actually don't know if I need these yet. Maybe I do just leave them until I know. And then I have all that space to just grab things. Oh, I was really low. That's not great. I could have used the first aid spray instead of that herb. This probably is not the fastest way to that basement either. I think it's the other direction. Yeah, okay. Was it just right here? Is this really it? It is. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. We're living. We're vibing. Everyone hydrate? Good call. Especially those drooling over Leon. Replenish those fluids. You need them. I know it's not the thirst you're trying to quench, but it's one that should be quenched. He's just a handsome little boy. Just want to squish his cheeks. I do not have to specify which ones. Beat you to it. I was too fast. Alright, dog. Alright, dog. I need one of you to come around this corner. Or do I just try to run them? I don't know where... I don't know if any of these doors are going to open. Okay. Had the appropriate remote. Remote emote. I think I have access to that one. Give me 1 second. What a fucking great thing to turn into an emote. It's so funny. I'm just gonna sprint around the corner and hope for the best. That's where we're going with this. I'm gonna test the doors. This one opens. Excellent. We got a replacement herb. Let's fucking go. No new red ones yet. Reserve power control panel. Power can be routed to the areas with insufficient power using these 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. Oh, good. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. So I'm trying to get it to 80. I think. Right? Is this a dance party? Let's fucking go. I'm not mathing very well right now. Hang on. That's 72. 72, take away 14. I do not math good. 58, right? Let's go. Let's go. Get mathed, idiot. Basement map. Alright. Let's fucking read that, shall we? We don't have the club key yet, so it has to be somewhere in the basement. Naturally. I assume the rest of these doors I'll just open then. Alright, I'm just gonna immediate left, sprint to the end of the hallway. What's up, puppy? Ignore me. Say good boy. First day at work, you could say that. And what a day. They told me there'd be pizza. All I've been is bit. Oh, rude. I'm being bit again. Ladder leads down. Sure, let's go down. Why not? We're going deeper. Well, now I'm in the sewer. Okay, there is actually stuff down here. Safe room. Teeny tiny safe room. Oh, how quaint. Okay. I don't think there's anything in the boxes I want to mess with right this moment. In your neighborhood? Maybe. Maybe Leon's trying to pay a little visit. Maybe. Who knows? Probably shouldn't have taken that while I was still sort of okay, but it's too late now. I took it. That's also a fucking great emote. I know it's just one of the global ones, but it's so good. That's a wall. Did you know that was a wall? Wild stuff. What's the point of this? Too small for an adult to enter. Oh, you know what? How did I do that? Some of these little pathways where it's making comments about being too large to get through. I would almost bet money that those are pathways for Claire. Almost. Unless there's something gonna happen later. Get out of here, dog. You too, dog. What's up, dog? Let's not do this dance. Ow. Ooh. That was the door that I released the lock for back there, so I should go check that out very shortly. But cars. I found cars. Oh, this place is huge. Oh, God. Ah, my foot.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
You tried to shoot me.
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he
was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
We're just gonna push it, huh? Alright, sure. You got it, Ada. No? What's happening? What's up? Together, I think we can move it. Give me a hand. No. Talk to me. What the fuck? You really have nothing else to say? I just helped you push a fucking van. Oh, you're running with me. I didn't expect that. Can't go any further. Not with that attitude. Is there anything in any of the police vehicles? Probably not, right? They're just kind of there. They just sort of exist. They're not interactable. Alright, fine. Alright, okay, sure, fine. Moving on.
Ada, wait!
What? Like, there's so much gusto in the lines that he delivers. Hello? It is firmly closed. Might be able to open it with the right tool. Okay. Very confident saying her name. It's fine. That was a good one. I liked that one. I'm gonna grab this, and then suddenly the cells are gonna open for no apparent reason. Read like a damn book. They are zombie dogs, yeah. They're not quite as freak as the ones in the first game were, but they're not good. Doth return part 2. Welcome back, part 2. Lock appears to be open. Sure, sure. Yes, please. How many cows got petted? Do not withhold such info. It is very important. Very, very important. Don't have cows yet? That's a tragedy. I'm so sorry. Give a frozen tear? What happens if it melts? I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why I keep hitting that. It's been long enough. Look at that pile. Magical so it won't? Alright, fine.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Why are you being an asshole?
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
How did we get in front of Ada?
You told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Wow.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
But I missed a door. I'm not ready to go there yet. There's more I need to look at. Manhole opener. Let's go. That one's too obvious. There's too much to say. There are too many places to go with that one. You can have a field day. I'm not touching that. Missed it? Hang on, hold up. Here you go. This is your bit. This is what you have to work with. Have fun. My dog. Leave me alone. Card reader? I don't have a card. Oh no. I actually need to go back. I fucked up. Let me eat one of these herbs really quick. I've made mistakes I regret. Diving in. Would mill the dogs? Yeah, it's fine. I just want to keep my ammo. Mill worked too. It conveyed the message. Hi, pal. Ah, why can they do like backflips? What is that? Oh, that's the manhole there. Hang on. Oops. We got the jukes. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, pal. A little arachnophobia warning. We got company. Hey, buddy. You're very large. I see they escaped the mansion. Like, that's his title. The Lethal Company spiders? Kinda, yeah. I can absolutely see that. Thank you for the blue herb. I'm just gonna put it in my box. This can go down here. This can go under it. I'll keep you on hand. I'm going to save. I feel like I haven't made a lot of progress, but I've done enough that it would be fucking annoying to lose. I could have just picked that one up. It's fine. Tupper, do your work. Actually, what does that say? Vivid Slander. What a name. Bots are so much creepier now that they're invisible. You're aware of their presence only through our acknowledgement. Fascinating. We got valves. They're not real valves, they're just valves. Got a bridge. Got a broken panel again. Psychics for bots. Looks like a panel to release the locks. There are descriptions for the plugs. Oh, we found it! We're still missing one of the plugs, though. I did not want to interact with it again. It's because I've been blocking their terms. Like the website term that they try to link to. So they get flagged, but they still pop up. I feel a presence. I want to sell you viewers. They really just want your credit card info.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
Nah, she's going up.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Oh, I'm her now. The little foot push, I know. Just that extra little support. It's like she's already basically in it, but... Good effort. What does she have on her? Not a lot. Film! Picture taken fairly recently. Aww. Femme fatale? Ow. God, they're annoying. Being funneled into this little walkway is very convenient. But they eat all my ammo. Although if I'm playing as her, I don't know how much that matters. Okay. A lift. Does it function? It does. It do function. Okay. It left without us. She doesn't have a shotgun. So would it be detrimental to take said shotgun ammo? So I imagine Leon's going to end up in this area, right? I would assume. I would assume we'll get here with Leon and can actually grab that shotgun ammo as a character that we're going to return to. I would be just advised, be a little careful on giving direction. I do have a no backseating policy. I ask questions a lot, but I'm not actually asking for advice. I'm just vocalizing thoughts. Move the water. I assume I need to line those up first. That's where it's going to happen, so I assume this is way down. Yeah, there we go. Boy, the steps. Goodness. Full of Nutella. Don't worry about it. But wait. But wait, but hang on. There's very little... Feel scammed. There's very little motion I'm able to actually do here. Can I jump down behind that box? Is that an option? Push it from behind? Nay. Not an option. Is that a map? Sure is. Yeah, there's no, like, I can't jump or anything. Includes... The delicious Nutella pool sounds abominable. Oh, that makes sense. Just go over the box. That makes so much sense. Of course. She's capable of climbing. The way to get down there is literally to climb up and down. So... Goodness. Goodness me. All Nutellas are bad. Oh no. Spot the nut allergy. Nice. Nothing else, right? No. Not a thing, not a thing. Alright, we got the spade. Leon! Oh, Leon! I have stuff for you!
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
Watch out.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation.
Sounds like I'm a
I'm
witch.
gonna have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What? Ada, wait!
Yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the finest of them all? Who the fuck is this twink? What the hell? Why didn't I go... Hang on. Hold up. Right, never mind. I need the plugs. I remembered. Don't worry about it. Right, storage. Okay, no, we're good. Struggling? It's okay. Take a breather. Ah! Oh, on the wall. Brother read me like a fucking book. Played me like a goddamn fiddle. You know, I think that's just a good emote for signifying that struggle vibe in general. Something about it being a fish is really fucking funny. Actually, hold up. Okay, yeah, so I have 2 upstairs, but there's also that one. Okay. Drowning in the air. What a tragedy. What a life. Oh, well, liquor now. Alright, I can't get in there. I need a card. Look, y'all. Be chill. I'm going into the autopsy room. That's gonna be a safe place, I'm sure. Nothing bad has ever happened in an autopsy room. Are these all alive? Please don't be alive. They're all gonna get up, aren't they? There's so many dudes, man. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of fellas. I'd really rather not. Oh, it's also very narrow. Gonna be chill on account of the freezers? Yeah, you know. That's not right. Why did that happen? Is there really nothing anywhere? There we go. There it is. They're all gonna get up. There they are. They're awake. Ooh, fellas. I'll just push them all off. Whatever, I'm out of here. Fuck it. I saw it coming. I don't care. Let's just take a rest, and I'll just climb into one of the little lockers. It's fine. It's cozy for them. It's cozy for me. Napnook is wild. I do want to take this spade. Actually, that door opens. Hell yeah. Milk? Ink ribbon. Nothing useful. Leon, drink the milk. You're hurt. I don't care how long it's been there. It'll replenish you. Hell yeah. Interact with sexy poster, get shotgun shells. Video games, baby. What a pinnacle medium. Poor buddy. Throat and abdomen have been torn out. Goodness. Watchman's Diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Just rude. He's a rude dude, scratching his itches. September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skill in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. Poor Thomas. Rest in peace, buddy. We already know where this is going. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. Har har. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. What did Umbrella do? Alright, we're keeping that for bosses. We didn't we didn't even fucking use the Magnum in the first game. We got it, I got stoked, and then we accidentally started all the fights before I prepped for them properly, and just we got through them. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, well, that's that. Thanks for your Magnum. Watchman. Not Thomas. It's very close. Okay. Okay. What? What are we anticipating we even get from this fucking thing? Bye-bye key. What's all this then? Oh. Okay, yeah. Like little statement room, that makes sense. Sure. Picture of a man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. I see what's happening here. Also, where was the dark room? It was an offshoot of one of the safe rooms. That was on the first floor, I believe. Could be wrong. Pretty sure it was. Oh, that's the red herb. Hold up. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Hard philosophical questions. Is that so? Is that so? Well, have you found any answers? Prefer a daddy or a twink? Have I got some news for you? What if I told you that you don't have to choose a preference? You're allowed to enjoy both. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the dark room. In the liquor hallway. Nice. I can combine one of these. Stop hitting pause, it does not do anything. Swap this for... Just want one of these. I want to eat it. Beautiful. I also want to offload this. Excellent. Am I still hurting? Wow. I was in rough shape. Do I take another one? Suck down another herb. Little salad in the middle. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Boys gotta eat. It's a growing fella. I guess I could also offload the shotgun ammo. There's no point in carrying that around with no shotgun on hand. Foolish. Ridiculous. Silly, even. I guess I should actually eat that. There we go. Now we're fine. Just have to evade the liquor again. It should not be difficult. Bye, buddy. Nice effort. This is not the room I thought it was. Wow. Okay. Where the hell was that then? Maybe it's that one by the staircase. God, with the sun going down, it has gotten so cold in this room. We're gonna have to close the fucking window here in a minute. Just like all at once, a breeze has rolled in, and I am freezing. It's so cold. Yeah, this way. We're a little over 7 minutes from the next break. And that'll be the 4-hour mark, so we'll take a decent one. So I'll close the window and do all the stuff. Film B. Oh, good. Look at that guy. Pictured in front of the Arukis Taylor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feeling of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Pictured by R. Lambert. That was film B, so we've either missed film A or have not yet encountered film A. Or no. Did we get film A? No. No, we did not. That's fine. How did I miss those? Fucking rude. Complain too if I was him, yeah. You know. Just how it be. Special kind of key, okay. Well, we need to go back to the basement. We have the key card for the key card door. I should, while I'm here and thinking of it, the hint told me to use the 3 plugs that I already have for that cogwheel. So I guess I'll keep those on hand as well. I could recheck that, but a knife! No! God, that video fucking kills me. It's so good. Like, kid really just kicks it into fucking overdrive the moment. The moment he shouts knife. No, it's not a dead end. Okay. Not a dead end. Anyone who likes vines. Or knows vines. No, that's fair. It was just such a time. Such a special time. I don't know a lot of them, but I know some of the like the necessary ones. Yeah, that's a good one too. Look at all them chickens. I do just want to read that hint one more time about the plugs. Do I know? Of course I know that. Of course. Listen, I've had unfiltered access to the internet for a very, very long time. Know the important ones? Excellent. That's all I can ask for. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. That has nothing to do with the plugs, actually. That actually has nothing to do with the plugs. The number 13 has been etched. The number 12 has been etched. Ah, I see. Do I just literally light them all with a lighter? No. I can light a fire here, though. Is it Queen, King, and Jack in that order? Let's go. Happy ending. Heard the context. Two male friends got together. That's that's so funny. Just two dudes chilling in a hot tub. Not 5 feet apart. Because they were gay. Must be very lost right now. Do I have any of those? I don't think we have to worry too much about that right now. I'll be real. Could be wrong. If I do, they'd be lurking. Because I'm pretty sure everyone else that actively hangs out and has been, like, vocal at any point is at least around my age. At least. I also have great doubts that I'm going to be attracting any Gen Z viewers playing OG Resident Evil 2. I'll be real here. Somehow I don't think very many of them are seeking out a title like this. Just before we run downstairs back into the basement, the ads are moments from striking, so I am going to play music here. Some who want to play catch up, those, if they're out there, they're more than welcome. Because that means they're trying. I'll welcome some Gen Zs that are trying, for sure. Alright, anyway. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta close the window, I gotta put a sweater on, I have to use the bathroom, I gotta fill my water. I am gonna do this while I drink the last of my water. Where the fuck is my button? Decreed. Drink up. I'll be right back. Bone marrow donation ad is wild. Also, I don't usually wear that hair clip. I don't know if I'm gonna keep wearing it, because I've never had an issue with the hair clips tugging on my hair. Anyone who's got, like, hair, you know when it's, like, pulled back a little too long? And then the roots start to really ouch? I've never had that with my usual hair clips. I just grabbed the first one that was convenient, and it's different than the ones I usually wear, and now the back of my head just hurts. Just thoroughly, all the way down. I moved my head a bit and felt it shifting, and I was like, oh, that's not fun. And now that it's down. Now that it's down, it's just very ouchy. Very annoying. Anyway. Enough of the bitch baby problems. We're going back to Twink World. I hope we're all ready. Also, I hope y'all, like, stretched and shit. Did a little bit of caring for yourself. What's gonna be the easiest way around here? Obnoxiously narrow hallway. Hey, buddy. I can get in here now. Ow, but I need to actually manually do it. Fucking rude. And I have the cog wheel for the generator or whatever the hell it was. Alright, this is the munitions room, so there should be like a bunch of shit in here, right? They said they didn't get it all here, but there was stuff. Machine gun. With a side pack, I can carry more items? Can I only take one? That seems like a choice. Side pack is being equipped. Probably save it for Claire. I see. But I can take it anyway. I already have 2 shotguns. I literally have 2 shotguns. And I'm only using the pistol anyway. It's it's probably fine. Nothing else in here though, huh? I thought they said they'd migrated shit in here, but I guess that was a fucking lie. Unless I'm really just not being thorough. Yeah, there's shotgun shells, of course. It's still not much, though. Okay, then. God, that's a fancy door. Chill. Relax. You're fine. I went too far. There's that big one. I ran past it to get to the key card. Did not mean to hit that. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I've done that. I'm like, wow, they're being really quiet. What's going on? And then I'll realize for some reason, like, I guess like one of my apps tried to play a video or something and paused the stream in the process. And then I'm just sitting there like, wow, well, what did I miss? Man, where was... I thought I was in here somewhere. Shit. I got myself all turned around. Where was that generator then? Oh, I do not remember. Was it in the sewer? There was a sewer this way. I don't remember what was down there. My dog. You know what? This hallway is so narrow, I might just fucking kill these things. They're annoying. Watch a short video. I think the stream sounds are in the movie. That's fun too. That's really funny. Like, wait a second, this isn't a zombie movie. Why the fuck is that happening? Maybe. 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 I'll just save. I won't heal yet, I'll just save, and then... if I die... that is what it is. I have to find her. What are you doing in this movie?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Alright. That was a no-go. Nothing here. Not a dang thing except that safe room. So there actually isn't any reason for me to come back this way as of current. Is that it? Are we done? I can hear you walking. What are you stuck on? Annoying. Harry jumping from franchise to franchise. That's what the UFO ending was. Maybe they're just toting him around from different universes, trying to find her. That's really good for you. That's really good for you. Oh, that's fine. I saved. We're just gonna sprint out of there. There's no reason to be where I am right now. It really was. The liquor is obnoxious. They are horrible. Maybe I will then take one first aid spray with me, just in case they decide to swipe at my legs again. Like, this is... this is my first time actually playing this game, and I knew people despised the liquors before coming in. And now I get why. Like, they hit hard, and they are tanky as all hell. Oh, come on now. Oh, it's a great franchise. I am like a very large fan of survival horror, kind of in general. But the franchise that I latched to was Silent Hill. And hilariously, I've played very, very little Resident Evil. So the whole point of the deep dive, I guess for some context, what the deep dive is I'm playing through 23, 23 Resident Evil games. I forgot this room was this. No. Yeah, I'm playing through 23 Resident Evil games, because the only ones that I've ever personally played were, 5, 6, and 7. And I know 2 of those are not always the most well-received. Resident Eviling the whole thing, through and through. No stopping this bus. So, no, I'm like, I can't call myself a survival horror fan and then, like, not experience Resident Evil, you know? It feels wrong. So we're fixing the fact that I've played so little of it. Right now. So if it seems like sometimes I literally don't know what I'm doing, it is quite actually because I do not know. So if at any point you're like, why the fuck are they doing that? That's why. I just don't know. But that's part of the fun. Get out of my way. Storage. It wasn't in storage. Storage is storage. It was you, right? Maybe, possibly, perhaps, perchance? No. You are the plugs, for which I am still missing one. But I feel like we are... Maybe we're not. I'm also really bad at mental maps, so... I do consistently forget what room is what. Which is another whole thing. Can I not check other maps? That would be nice. Please. I need that health. And you are taking it away from me. Oh, come on. Can we just ignore each other? I am confused then. I am indeed. Confusion. It's one of these other doors upstairs that I'm looking for this whole time. I thought it was down here. Residing all over this evil. Precisely. I am stoked to get to some of the later ones. I will say. My brother and I did a little test on... I'm probably gonna die in this room, that's fine. I'm not losing anything if I die. I actually kind of want to... Hang on. What was the marker? There it is. We're taking that sound. As long as I didn't speak over it. I'm leaving a marker on that. What was I saying? No, my brother and I, exactly. You already know what's up. We were testing Operation Raccoon City the other day. It would make me limp. That was grim. They really went for it. So it's a different death. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't expect like a whole animation specific to a monster. That almost makes me curious about how other things will kill me. Almost. Stop being stubborn and take the fucking health. I'll kill the dogs. It's just annoying knowing that I'm wasting the ammo. Because I'm not coming back here. Oh, yeah. No, it's, if you have any familiarity with older games that run, or used to run with games for Windows Live, you'll know that most of them are kind of fucking busted because of running through games for Windows Live. But we were able to implement a workaround and get into a game with each other. Because there are lots of workarounds for opening a game without games for Windows Live, but we were struggling to figure out a way to get online with each other. And we got it. We got it working. Any DLCs? Some of them. I don't know. I don't have all the DLCs for all the games, so I'm not specifically sure what I'll end up doing. If I have the means to get DLCs before I'm running the game that they're for, I will get them. Yeah, there's DLC for Village. There's DLC for 7. There's a DLC for 5. I know there's separate ways for 4 Remake. Like, there's lots of extra content. Well, kinda, some of it will vibe out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take the time for all of them, per se. But time will tell. I have all the games. I do not immediately have all the DLCs, so they're dictated a little bit by whether I have them and what they are. Because the other side of that coin, too, is if it's not just like a straight up campaign, like if it's not really story driven, it's not important enough to add on time for it. There's enough going on already if it's not story, so. It wasn't one of those 2 rooms, was it? That'd be annoying. Yeah, I have a little bit of context for Village. I know, hilariously, I know more about the DLC than I know about the actual base game. Which isn't saying a lot. I don't know a lot about the DLC, but I do know more about it than I know about Village. So, there is that. Oh, right, these rooms. No, this is not what I'm looking for either. Although there was something... Oh. Hang on, there was something in this room, wasn't there? She was, like, basically the whole marketing material. I think everyone knows about Big Mommy vibes. Hey, buddy, piss off. I need this document. Oh, it's a key. It's not very useful right now. I assumed it was a document because there was a manila folder that looked like it was glowing, but it was not the folder that was glowing. It was the thing beside the folder. Lame. Okay. Which of these rooms had the generator? One single pancake. Snack. for later. Don't worry about it. Just eat. The more questions you ask, the less likely I will be to share a pancake in the future. Maple syrup file. It would be so sticky. Oh no, you're up here now? Some new information. Delicious pancakes. Yeah, they suck. No, they don't suck, they lick, but it's neither here nor there. I don't want to be around them either way. I'm just kind of re-exploring all the doors now because I do not remember what any of them fucking are. Right, this was this room, fancy art room. Not by anyone else, anyway. Rose. That's just taking me right back to where I was. I don't think it's... Oh, this game is making me feel so stupid. I feel like it's third floor. How did I get up there? Did I get up there? I do not remember the third floor. I think I see where to access it, though. Alright, I have not, but I'll update you if it ever does happen. Although you should probably hear from Tupper first. Do you love a good Leon? I have to say, I am still very stoked for Chris too, though. And all I can hope is that you'll understand. It's the Chris you know is not the Chris I know. That's all I can say. Oh, fuck off. Oh, believe me. You don't know him the way I know him. This wasn't it either. This wasn't it either. This was it, though. This was it. We finally fucking found it. It was the complete opposite direction that I was thinking it was. I was like, surely it's in the basement. All the mechanical stuff is in the basement. No, dumbass. It's on the top floor. Like, after all that, do I go back to the save room? I think I do, just to genuinely be safe. Boobs are like 2 pixels. I mean, people still simp over the fucking the Lara Croft polygons. So, you know, it is what it be. Humans are simple creatures. That's all. That's all there is to it. It doesn't take much. The notion. Yeah. The implication that they may be there is enough for many people. Oh, right, I have to run by that fucker. You know what? No. I refuse. Unless the zombies are out here. It's a nothing hallway. Nothing ass, nothing hallway. Is it? Why would it be? Hang on. Is it just a door? I can't... Yeah, doors I can't do anything with. Lockers do nothing as well? There's ammo. Could not begin to tell you. But I'm not particularly pleased about it either. This place sucks. I want to go in there. I know Leon won't. Like, there's a hole. I can see under the door. Oh, no, wait. That's... Oh. Right, that's where the boards are. Never mind. I'm just being dumb. I mean, the chief had tastes. The secretary made us very aware of that. The chief had tastes. Sewer Nutella. I know it's not the most optimal use of that, but I don't care very much. Saving over the single file that I make is proof of how little I care. I will reap the repercussions of my hubris and inefficient action when the time comes. That time is not now. Okay, now I just need to remember how to get back upstairs. No, not the vent. The door. The door, fool. Use the door. Goodness. I am impressed by them, like, putting effort in to actually sync where he's stepping.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Sync where he's stepping to, like, actually be on a stair. He's not just kind of gliding up them, he's actively stepping up on the stairs. I don't know, that's an impressive detail to me. 1998? There were games released on, like, the PS2 and the PS3 that didn't put that much effort into climbing a staircase. Like, you know? Oh. Okay, I am jumping down. I was like, I thought I was going down. I still am.
No! Get away!
Wow. Well, that's good. That's normal. Not gonna comment. Which cell was his? Thanks, sorry, we're closed again. Believe it or not. No, not yet. The eye thing? I'm pretty sure I know who that was and where that eye is located, and it'll be different enough.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
I knew he was sus.
Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest! It's burning!
What's wrong?
Alien. And Leon just ignored it. Wait, oh no, she opened the door.
Good God, what was that?
Mail to the chief. You hold the titty too. You know, it's supposed to be comforting. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. 2. Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Wait, huh? But, wait. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that it would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Did Wesker betray back? I don't know. I feel like at this point, his whole situation wasn't quite figured out yet. But they get there. They get there eventually. Give it time. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term, as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. Like a cha-ching from good to evil. I don't know. We'll see. I have a little more context for Wesker. Because of the games that I have played. But because I haven't played these earlier ones where he was introduced, I don't quite know how he got there. So it's a little bit of a mystery for all of us. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police. Why do I keep saying Police Department? Raccoon City Police Department. Raccoon City Police Department. Why is that hard? What's going on with that? We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me. as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. It's the fun thing about that last note. The game that I mentioned earlier, Operation Raccoon City. You play as those agents trying to steal the G virus. I haven't gotten far enough to be able to tell you anything about how that goes. But I've played the first mission, and I can tell you that we are those agents. So, at least part of that game is taking place as this game, like before this game unfolds, right before this game unfolds. That's fun.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada!
John.
Wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
It's all up to John now. Okay, so I'm thinking whatever we're about to unfold by using these plugs will probably be the cutoff for tonight. This is currently 11 o'clock. And, you know, I do have to work tomorrow. Actually, the next 2 days are probably going to be notably busy at work because my coworker will be off. Well, he'll be away from the province from Friday through to next Monday. So we've got extra work to do to be prepared for his absence. Plus, I will then also be away Tuesday, so there's going to be a lot of days coming up that we need to be ready for. You explain to him where evil really... don't worry about it. He understands, but he has a wedding to go to. This is good and normal. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Give me 1 second in there, buddy. I'll be right back. Trust me. Just hang tight. Sphincter used flop around. I'm gonna take one of these. One of my shotguns. This one's got 3 bullets, so let's take that one. Can I combine shotguns? Is that a thing? What happens if I... That would have been hilarious. Are they different at all? This one's a sawed-off. This one's a sawed-off. So I just have 2 sawed-off shotguns. Fucking wild. Alright. Take some of this. And I don't know... It doesn't feel super boss-like, but just in case this thing's a little bit of a boss, let's save, right? we got fucking ads coming. Well, hang on. I'm gonna try to fight it anyway. Because I have a pause button. And if I need to snooze the ads while I'm fighting it, I'll snooze the ads while I'm fighting it. We're toward the end anyway, so... I didn't realize ads were that close. I don't like leaving on a... I don't like leaving like right after or right before... No, right after an ad break. It doesn't feel right, you know? How do I deal with this thing? Wow, that's annoying, actually. Hold up. Does the knife do anything about them? Am I gonna have to swap to a knife? Well, no, let's just figure this out first. Do a round. If I die, I die. Wow, this sucks, actually. These things are awful. Like, I have no idea how to deal with them. They ate my head. I think focus them with a pistol. Quick swap shotgun. Pistol shotgun. Once again, stepped into the world of survival horror. Set that to the auto. Give that a go. See what happens. Like, why did my gun get unequipped? I already had the pistol equipped, didn't I? They're like already on me before the fucking screen's even loaded. Oh my god, wait. What do I do about them? They're just on. This is a whole problem. Huh? Wants a piece of this twink. Even the that. The slugs. The eyeball Edie slugs. They are so fast. I literally don't actually know what to do with this at all. I should just die again. I've wasted health and ammo. I feel like knife is not the solution, but... I do not need to have this fucking key on me. Some sort of explosive? No. Let's go stab him. We're gonna die immediately, but let's go stab him. Actually, hate to do it. I am just gonna run the fucking ads so that they're over with and I'm not juggling them. I'm not gonna win. I promise. You've already seen what the fucking results are. I have a stake to distract them with. I fucking wish. You definitely will just miss me dying. So, see you shortly. Yeah, I really genuinely do not know what to do about that. Interesting. Resident Evil 2. That was a good one. I'll mark it. I wasn't talking over it, so it's definitely clear. I know. I did go back and try to get, I tried to get the pawns from Alice as well. And I just could not get a good one. The ones that I marked were not the best. So I went back into the game and was trying to record to just have better ones on hand. And the fucking game crashed. So I haven't gone back in to try again. Because they were a little bit obnoxious to find, but... And like, shockingly, very little footage of them. Definitely no footage without music, which is what I need, but it was a whole thing. So, maybe someday. I still think about them. Oh, glad that didn't work at all. Very cool and chill. Glad that none of this works, actually. These fuckers are literally just all over me. Did you know you can't open your menu when they're eating your throat? I just learned that. I do think brute forcing is kind of the option here, unfortunately. If there's a puzzle solution, I'm not figuring it out. It's too late. So the shotgun popped its eye pretty quick. Focusing on the little ones first just lets it lets it get too close to me. In theory, we killed it. And the little ones are gone. Alright. Sweet. I was just overthinking it, letting myself get ripped to pieces. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. King plug, insertion, rook plug, bishop plug, knight plug. Oh, he just does it. Okay. Oh. Ellie, that's been the whole night. Plug insertion is the least of your worries. Lock's been released. Let's go. He does. He's got quite the strut. We need to put the pistol back on. Just look at this twink-ass motherfucker. Like, he's even got the twink run. His fucking hips sway. Like, we're living it up. Alright. We're gonna roll to the next save point.
Ada!
Ada. What are you doing in the sewer?
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
I watched him explode.
Look, Ada, as an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together.
She's just crawling through the vents. Yeah, don't worry about it.
We'll do this your way for now.
She could have been anywhere. Problem is, we don't have the control to look at the ceiling, so we don't know where she might have been hanging from. But we are in a sewer, so there's lots of pipes, lots of vents, lots of little ducts and things for her to crawl through or over or cling to. Are we jumping down there? I don't want to go in. Ugh. Sewer water? Having regular water in your shoes is already bad. Filtering machine. At least she's wearing flats. Bleh. Not into it. We're not vibing that. I'm not into that at all. Oh. It's always a great sign when they give you the fucking blue herb. Get a little awkward. I'm mistaken for a liquor. Would I run around the vents in heels? You don't know me. Who's to say I don't do that already? Oh, that's safe room music. So, unfortunately, well, hang on, what's this? Read the note, Leon. Sewer manager facts. User list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. Thought fax was just a cool way to spell fax. You know. Personally, despite growing up around them, I've never used a fax. 11:30 and everyone's coming in now. I mean, that's just T's MO. The fact that T has arrived is usually a harbinger of the end. Just got off work. How was work? I hope you're doing alright. Oh, you're always so fucking busy. Poke around this room. What's going on here? Device to regulate quality. Okay. 16 hours? Fam. Are you, like, at least off for a little bit now? At least? Like, maybe a somewhat regular weekend? Y'all fucking working. All the things. All the things. At least I know what's going on with Tup. Four hospital transfers. One sec, we got lore.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Ada, we just took a bullet for you. Ada, we just took a bullet for you. Due to shock from the bullet wound, the wound does not seem to be mortal. We're just gonna leave him. God. Sit on his head? feel like he'd want that too much. Alright. Okay. New plan. Ada's section cannot be that long. So we'll run Ada's section, and then I'll save. The casual sort of bullet wound, exactly. The kind that needs no mending before I run off on my own business. Ventilation slot at the end of the ladder. Will I go up? Yes. Climb. Stress fan. Oh, these are some big roaches. Dude. I literally could not move for a minute there. Wait, hold up, huh? Want to go to a coffee conference in Toronto for your birthday? Spanked it to Ada's RE2. I mean, that's just any classic female character, unfortunately. People were... We had this discussion very not long ago. People were hot for anything. People still are hot for anything, let's be real. But at least, like, a few more polygons exist now. It's November 5th. But what do you get out of that? You're offering to go to a coffee conference for me on your birthday. Emma Frost and Marvel, I know. I know nothing about that game other than people simping for Emma Frost and Squirrel Girl. That's literally the whole context I have for Marvel Rivals. You get to go to Toronto. I mean, yeah. Tomb Raider nude cheat code. I remember rumors of it. I did not play Tomb Raider. It was not something we owned, so... Stop the rotation of the fan briefly. It's not even on. Get it?
Don't move.
It just killed you? That's hilarious.
The one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Oh, buddy.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Is one of them Hunk? One of them's Hunk, right?
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first.
Gotta be.
Stay here.
Taking care of that bullet wound? There are many.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet? Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous.
T.
1 minute. Roger.
From around here?
Thank you.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
She was not ready. Fucking bye, I guess.
Too bad.
Too bad. All right, Ada. God. Fucking hell. Is the is the concert indoor or outdoor? Indoor? Hmm. That is tricky. Oh. Looks like some sort of book. I don't need this right now. She don't want it. She don't want the lore. I want the lore. He's holding something. I don't need this right now. Well, guess we're coming back here with Leon. Scratch and sniff Harley Quinn fart comic. God damn. Look it up. We'll see. That's not my thing, but it's all the power. Take one for the team.
Ada?
Oh my god. Alright. We got all that. What direction was the fucking save point? I need to go back. Was it this way? No. Where the hell did we come from? It was this way. Or no, we came down on the lift, right? Search for the work Wi-Fi. The ads people would start getting because you put that into the Wi-Fi. Oh no. If Storm Ruler's still fucking in here, better be taking notes. Otherwise, pass that along to them. Wow, I hate this. Clearly, it still exists. Wait, huh? Oh, I just picked up Increpus. Right, okay, that makes sense. My bias. Listen, all the power to you. Good God. It's a Tuesday, guys. Like, we're not even into loopy weekend yet. It's literally Tuesday. Is it cheaper than Gamer Girl bathwater? Oh. Show your brother. Alright. Leon's looking a little bloodied. Buddy, that went all the way through. Ada said that's not fatal. Is Ada okay? Because Leon shouldn't be. Fucking hell. Okay. It's bedtime. I'm going to bed. What are we... I can't end on a song called Continue. Let me find a fucking song to close with. So, the plan, the hope, the idea is that I will be finishing this game Friday, hopefully. I don't know how much is left, as per always. I don't really look anything up. I have no context for how long this game might be. I've looked up time to beats, but in the past, with pretty much every survival horror ever, my time to beat guesstimate based on just searching that is very inaccurate. Usually I am much slower than the guesstimate times. Maybe not much slower, but like you gotta add at least a couple hours. Take 800 more hours? I fucking hope not. I got so many to play. I have too many to go through. Leave the light on. I'll turn it off. I'm gonna take a micro snack. Skyrim and Evil. 199 games to go. It's gonna feel like that. It's really gonna feel like that. I will remind you, this is game 2 of 23. Playing 23 games. So, if that's your dig, if that's your vibe, we're in it. It's happening. We've already begun. So, here we are. Anyway. 24-hour reathon. It probably wouldn't be 24 hours, but I could maybe do like a really long one if you actually disappear for the weekend. Guess what type of nut you're eating? I feel like we've had too many discussions about snack nuts. I'm at an unfair advantage? No. Anyway. Yeah. I'm just piecing straight to bed. Almonds? That's like the one snack nut I'm allergic to. That's the single one that I can't eat. Because I get really, really itchy. My throat gets like super scratchy, but on the inside. It's very annoying. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's late. I work in the morning. Appreciate you all very much. Of course, as always. As always. Thank you so much for hanging out, being here. You're all you're all a delight. Genuinely. A snack that would kill a small Victorian dusk. Fucking hell. Wherever you go from here, I just hope you have a wonderful time. That's all I can ask. That's all I can request. Just, to the best of your ability, enjoy yourself. Pretty please. Some of y'all should try to get some sleep. No, I'm... Fine. Listen. I can't control you. I can just make suggestions, alright? We'll see y'all Friday. Take it easy. Night-night.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?